I won! I won! I won!
Hello? Are we back? Did that do anything? Did it work? Did it work? That yes! Are we here? Oh my god! I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I wish we could ever start stream and just have things fucking work. I'm so sorry. Real Mr. Bean energy. Silent. Yeah, I can't cast any skills because I couldn't parry that obscure attack. So, you know, we're silenced now. I thought I saw someone ask whether or not we got a new notebook. No, I was frantically flipping through my notebook. Look at this bullshit. Horrible. Trying to find a page I hadn't written on, and I found one. This is the back of the very first page in the notebook. So, my stream is still fun. I'm so glad you guys think so. Because all of the lights were green, and it was plugged in, and then I had to unplug. And ordinarily, when we have audio problems that severe, the only way to fix them is to end the stream, restart the computer, and reboot OBS. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Also, Sin! Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs out. I really appreciate it. And also, we had some gifts and subs, I believe, also from Boots. Second game of my personally holy... Really? Personal Holy Trinity that you will have streamed. Well, I'm assuming the other one is Bloodborne. What's the third one? Gorsby, thank you so much for subscribing almost for 3 years. And we've got one from Vixen and PETA, who gifted 5 subs. Tetsu, cheer from Necro, Midge, Non-Crap, thank you. Thank you all for subscribing. I wish y'all would wait until I did something cool. But I can't control you. I'm not your boss, so... I need to pick the notebook and trots. We're working on it. It is a process. So, hey, Caitlin, what's going on? An emergency, yeah, something that I could just like wheel on screen and just start writing would honestly be, or like a Blus miniature, like Blackboard tablet that I can erase with chalk. There's use cases for this. So, existing is cool enough. I love you guys. So couple announcement right off the bat. I owe you all an apology. You will notice we were like 30 minutes late. We're ordinarily like 15 minutes late. That's crow time, about 15 minutes behind schedule. Today was not my fault. There is an odious beast sprawled just off camera. Do you know what my creature did this morning? Mochi woke up and said, fine morning. I feel rested. I slept real good. This bed is so comfortable. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna barf all over it. So all over it. So I had to strip the comforter off the duvet. I had to put all of the sheets in the wash. I had to wait for them to be washed and then throw them into the dryer. Then I had to get the bed together again. Troublesome, wretched bane of my existence. Looking so stupid, so pink, so cozy. I love him so much. And then obviously that got me behind schedule. And then I had technical problems with the mixer, which I spent like 10 minutes fixing. And then we went live and we had no sound. And then I became Mr. Bean for like 8 minutes. And now we're here. Yeah, classic, right? It's like he thought about it for a really long time. Like you can kind of sense when a cat is like thinking about doing something. He had enough time to get to the ground and chose not to. He opted to cause problems on purpose. And while I can respect that commitment, it's like not in the man, like I sleep here, you sleep here. I know you don't want to sleep in that. Like, can we negotiate? Can we come to some kind of accord? Is there something we can do to make this work for both of us? Mochi says no. Bleh. So he knows you. It's true. I think he must. Yeah. As next Friday, I will be clear from all of my post-surgery physical limitations. And I will be able to lift more than 10 pounds, which means I can start hefting the cat again. I can see him about to do something and I go, no, no, no. And I can grab and lift and physically move instead of like begging, like pleading and weeping. Like cats don't really respond to your desperation. So the Pratchett, which Pratchett quote? There's so many of them. Yeah. So anyway, but that was my morning. I appreciate you all being patient and understanding. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have any of these problems. I feel like most streamers don't have these problems, but I am uniquely cursed. So, hey, Sinner, what's going on? What'd you pick up at H Mart? I was in Little Tokyo this week, and I picked up like a 6-piece flat of mochi from my favorite like Japanese sweet shop. So good. Devoured them all, naturally. Vixen, it's true though. They have not. Kimchi rice balls sounds so good. I had Korean food earlier this week. And I've just had like kimchi on the brain. I love rice. I love food. I'm a foodie. It will amuse you all to learn. Mm-hmm. I did not always describe myself as a foodie. For a long time, even the longest time, it was, oh my God, you guys, I love food so much. I'm an eater. And eventually one of my friends had to take me aside and go, Crow, you can't say that. That does not, you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. So I had to have that discussion. Yeah, that was intervention from moderator level 99 skeleton, by the way. That was Darius. Darius coming in like, you can't, white baby, you can't be saying this shit. So now we say foodie. Ratha, you are one of today's lucky 10,000 who are learning something. I'm going to let you Google this. Yeah, you can check it out and learn, and we can have a pleasant chuckle at having each been not informed when we could have been informed. Yeah, real fun shit. But here is what or unlucky 10,000, I guess. Here's what I believe is on the docket for today. A couple of announcements, most of them cool, actually. I think maybe all of them cool. Tomorrow, movie night with subscribed Twitch viewers who are also members of the Discord. We will be watching the animated film Flow with the cat, because I've not seen it, and I desperately want to, and I'm pretty sure it won, like, a major award last season. So I'm very, very, very interested in, like, the animation process behind it. I think that the creator is a really interesting person. So we're going to be watching Flow, the Kibti film, which is going to be good. What else? I feel like I had... Oh, yes. Streams this weekend. Our usual game block is going to be adjusted because there's a lot of interesting new games that are being released that I'd like to play as they come out. Today, we will be trying Metal Gear Solid Delta. if that really like strikes a chord with me, if I really feel like enamored with the game, we might play it all weekend. So it's going to be kind of like question marky what we do. Today is definitely going to be Delta. Tomorrow, who knows? I offer you mystery. I offer you suspense. I offer you a taste of anticipation. Who can say? So could be Delta all weekend. Maybe we do Monster Hunter tomorrow. Maybe we do some E33 side quests on Saturday and Sunday. Who knows? 6 days till Shaw! As soon as Silk Song drops, that will become my entire life. I apologize to everyone for how annoying I'm going to be about Silk Song. We've all been waiting for this. So that will immediately become our new game. Our new main game, rather. And then Expedition 33 will occupy Friday's slot. We're not done with it, but things are going to get kind of fucky. Yeah, things are going to get kind of fucked up. This feels like a weird thing for me to be like, this is kind of cool about, but I kind of want to be like, this is kind of cool. The Renoir short that I posted on YouTube last week, as of today, had 300,000 views, which is kind of like, okay, why? What is happening? So it's Rosenrot, it's extra funny because the part that everyone has been laughing at, I went to our video editor and I was like, I don't think we need this. I think we can cut this. And Al Austin sat me down and said, listen, I know more than you. And I was like, okay, I guess. And they were correct. So I guess, yeah. So that's been like really exciting to see, completely blown away by that reception, but that's been like that's been really fun to watch. Every like couple hours I refresh it and I'm like, why are the numbers still going up? It's kind of like freaking me out. Al Austin knows their stuff. Professional video editor Al Austin, who is burdened by friendship into video editing when they're at home and not supposed to be working. It's great. Yeah, Darius is volunteering for duty. Yeah, if you're not familiar with this meaning of the word, he would love to educate you. But that's the plan for this weekend. Today I give you Metal Gear Solid Delta. Tomorrow maybe it's more Metal Gear Solid Delta. Maybe it's Monster Hunter. Maybe it's E33. I don't know. I offer for the next 2 weeks, or I guess just for this weekend, I offer you nothing but the whims of my own capricious nature. Next weekend, it will be all Silk Song all the time for as many hours as I can fucking stand it. Like, there's a part of me that's legitimately like, I'm going to stream for like 10 hours a day, and I will prepare meals that I can eat in 10 minutes or less. So after having been streaming for 5 hours, I can take a break and put up music, hork down some food, and then come back and stream more. That's probably not going to happen. I get really grumpy when I don't eat. Like, the hanger for me is real. I become very like baby ass in diaper, very petulant, very complainy. So it's probably for the best we don't do that. But my brain, eater, it's eater. But that's my plan for everything this weekend. We've got a really fun movie night planned for tomorrow. If we don't stream Monster Hunter this weekend, subs, I will need to be doing some hunting with you. I still need some more Tempered Tuna things. Obviously, they just released the new Fender event and the SNS pickaxe glam, which I really want. And Final Fantasy friends, I believe I will be done leveling up all of my DPS classes as of this weekend. I could have been productive this week, and my brain said, you know what? You've been productive for like 6 months straight. Just play Final Fantasy this week. And I said, you know what? Okay, I won't argue with that. So we got a lot of Final Fantasy in. Then I have to start tanking, which I have mixed opinions about. But we'll see. So hopefully we can get in some duties together, do some hunting together. I know I was not particularly present on Discord this week, and I missed all of y'all, so I'm happy we can hang out today. When I want to get, I still own the only gwib that I need is Seed of Sacrifice and Diamond Weapon. But I'm not allowed to farm Seed of Sacrifice because I haven't cleared Seed of Sacrifice normally. So I can't do it unsynced until I do it synced. You see how the sickness sets in? Staring at it terrified. No, Sin, play with us. We have a bunch of people on the Discord who are longtime veterans of the MMO, as well as a lot of new players who have just joined because we have conspired to influence them. We would love to have you. Be fun. Just saying. You can be anything. You can be anything. You can be a bun boy. You can be a cat girl. Like, the world is your oyster. You can be anything. I'm a bunny boy.
I won.
Obviously. Necrophistless, thank you for giving that sub out. I appreciate you. Derusting like crazy. Yes. I'm an Omni healer, so those are the classes I'm most familiar with. I should probably like re-familiarize myself with Astrologian's kit, like level 70 to 80. But everything else, super, super familiar with. And I play a lot of Dragoon in PvP, and I've been grinding PvP for the glams. So I was in some kind of duty, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just do this as a Dragoon. And the regular Dragoon hotbar popped up, and I just stared at it in terror. I was like, I don't know what any of these buttons do anymore, actually. And I went through, like, the weakest Dragoon opening rotation you've ever fucking seen. Like, fucked up all of my positionals. Didn't get any of my crit buffs on. Like, if anyone was paying any attention to me, I would have been like, they would have thought that I was incapacitated at the keyboard, because it was not a pretty sight. Not a bun boy, just sold there. Let me send you a picture of my bunny boy. Hey, Discord, remind me to post a picture of my bunny boy in the Final Fantasy XIV thread. Yeah, because he deserves to be seen. So have you seen him? He's not missing, but like you should check him out. Yeah, have you seen him lately? Yeah. It's really nice. It's peak gender for me anyway. It's peak gender. So Zenny, thank you. I have been going through trying to acquire like little missing bits because I haven't updated any of my job glams since Stormblood. And it's like, okay, I really should get like some new outfits that are like standardized for my classes. So Scholars is done, but I need to work on Sage, Astrologian, and White Mage. But I think I'm going to end up playing Endwalker as a Dark Knight. So it's like, uh-oh. Hope I look good because I don't really have anything in the dresser for knights. It's like, or tanks. It's just healers. But a lot of the outfits from the Gold Saucer are really fun. Yeah, they're super good actually. I think my most used footwear comes from the Gold Saucer. It's the Ishgardian thigh boots. Yeah. I think that features in almost all of my... I know it's on my Dark Knight glamour. I know it's on my Dragoon glamour. I would not be surprised if it was... It's not on White Mage and it's not on Scholar or Astrologian right now, but that hasn't been updated since Stormblood. So, well, it's fun. Zenny, I did at one time have 740 healer items in my glamour dresser, but I have since gone through and now I only have 400. So... And most of these are also like level 1 PvP glams and stuff, or crafted things that you can apply to multiple classes. So, Sin, you can be an enormous bunny woman. They're tall. They're huge. They have enormous hearts. Like, they care so much. Actually, just like on display, how compassionate they are, how much they feel for you. Yeah, huge tracts of land. That's what we're calling it now. Yeah, uh-huh. I've missed you guys so much. But yes, so if I can finish my last 10 Black Mage quests, I'll be current, and then I've got just Dancer 60 and 70, and then current, because I've already done all of the Shadowbringer role quests, so I don't need to do anything past. And then I need to do Gunbreaker, and I need to do Paladin, and then at the end of all of this, when I arrive at the conclusion I was at fucking 7 months ago, and I've just taken this long to prove to myself, I can relearn Dark Knight, and then I can start Endwalker. Yeah, I almost have like a bone to pick with Femviera because they look too good. Like posture too excellent. The exclusive hairstyles they get just make me like cross my arms and pout because I'm like, I'm also a Via. Am I not allowed to have elaborate hairstyles? Where's my good looking long hair? Square? Like, why can't I have that? And they get a really attractive. It's really not correct to call it a pants piece because it's underwear, but that's gender locked and I can't wear that shit. And it looks so good on them. And I know it would look good on me if I could wear it. But apparently we don't let men wear underwear in this game. So I guess that's not for me. Whatever. I'm not mad and I'm not owned. It's fine. Yeah. I think Bun Girl is calling to you. I think Femviera is calling to you. Literally, let it out. Free it. Mare is dead. Free the gender locked accessories. 7.4 is gonna be coming out. We don't need gender locked accessories no more. It is 2025. Let everyone wear everything. Like, I would not have loved Monster Hunter Wilds as much as I did if I couldn't have made my male hunter slutty. Like, that's just... Ah! I just spilled so much fucking tea. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can you hear me? Are we back? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We do hear, though, Okay. The good news is I was able to get it away from the we are now in more than ever, I think, probably the new notebook. But the desk mat absorbed most of it and kept it away from the keyboard and Stream Deck. And I'll rinse this separately later. But because of the coloring and sort of like the watercolor dapple of the desk mat, it doesn't look like if it stains, it will be visible at all, which is fantastic. Everything is good. We survived. That's what I get for reaching for tea. Yeah, meanwhile, Yoshi P is yo, talking about, are you talking shit? Ballistic missile to your house. Thanks a lot. Yeah, let's go. The desk mat saved everything, which was a gift from moderator level 99 skeleton. So Darius just really saving the day today in all ways. Have you considered? Yes. People have been politely nudging me to add some things that might enhance the stream setup or the desk situation to Throne, and I've been kind of dragging my feet on it over whether it's really necessary, because sometimes I don't want to ask for something if I don't really need it, but I think we've officially crossed the line into please, yes, you can't really delay it anymore. So it's PETA and Non-Crab and a couple other folks who are just can you fucking can you do this? And Trots. So it's probably reached that point, and I'll see if I can get some things up there maybe later today or definitely after this weekend. So let me buy you stuff. But I want you to buy yourself stuff. That's the thing. I think we should start the game before some other fucking horrible mishap occurs. I think, I think it's just time for that. Hang on, I can feel there it is. I was I can feel a mochi fur on my face, and I had to paw it off. Multiple people refreshing. I hate that that's probably true, actually. Yes. But let's get into the game before something horrible happens and something else breaks and the computer turns off and it won't come back on. Just something worse. If you need confirmation of one of us buying ourselves nice things. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. So first of all, War, I got you. We got you. When are we queuing together? When are we making this happen? Secondly, 14 fans. I believe that because of the Rising event, if you have been looking at purchasing something from the MOG store, I think most things are on sale. So if you've been I might legitimately end up putting some fucking glamours on the Throne page because I'm an MMO player, and what the fuck else am I gonna do? But if you've been waiting for a sale, now is that time. This is your moment. You could buy Catamount. You could buy streetwear set. They just released a new one, I think. I've seen some of the cat girls in Limsa wear it. It always looks different on them than it does on me. But yeah, cat mount is huge. It's the best mount they have, straight up. Spend too much on my... Okay, but it's worthwhile to spend money on things that bring you joy. It's not just a purely consume. It's you don't just have it's for you. And I will always... What was I doing? I was out and about the other day, and I think I was picking up some craft supplies, and I was making small talk with the cashier, and they were like, "Oh, what'd you get?" And I was like, "Well, more than I should have, but less than I thought that I would." So, it balances out. And he said, what did he say to me? He said something like, "This isn't an expense. It's an investment in you." And I went, spin the pen is on fire. I was like, I'm gonna remember that. Thanks. So it's an investment in you. I want you all to invest in yourselves.
I won.
Helen. It's Metal Gear. Finally, the day of going through the rain, feeding on a tree frog has arrived. It's here. I've been waiting all year for this game. His writing was that fire. Yes. So this is my hope for this game. I know that we have a lot of people in the community who are not familiar with Metal Gear as a franchise or its story or its characters at all. I have played 1, 2, and 3. but no other titles. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. It is my hope that perhaps if you are not familiar with this game, perhaps you might see something that it does that intrigues you, and you might decide to play it on your own. It's going to make you think that it's quite bombastic. Yes, right? That it's very much so like an America-centered pro-government. That's what it's going to make you think initially. I encourage you to let it breathe for a while. Especially if you have not played 1 or 2. Yeah, I encourage you to just kind of like, if it seems off-putting, just wait. What a thrill. I know there was no way I was going to beat Hollow Knight in 3 days, unfortunately. So I figured since Delta was dropping, we could try something new, which could be kind of fun. Metal Gear the Ladder 3. Yeah. And it's like, you will see influences of this game in so many titles that have come after. Like anytime in Elden Ring, like you were in front of a ladder and it said snake, it's like it was referencing that. Like this is, I have really strongly positive opinions about Kojima as an artist, and about the stories and narratives and themes that he puts into this game. Now, people like willfully obtuse individuals, with weird agendas will tell you Metal Gear is not political. They are wrong. They have probably never played this game, or like maybe they played the tutorial and then like created a game in their head based off of that. Metal Gear is very political in the things that it addresses and the concerns that it has for the present and the future. So if you ever hear someone say that, know that they're lying to you. They're engaging in blatant chicanery, and you should ignore them. Yeah, it's very low-tier bait at that point. So Twitch has just recommended I watch the streamer Chromius to get to a 5. But did you get the streak, Non-Crab? Yeah, right? It's like Final Fantasy VII, famously non-political game, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, and it's just like, okay. But I'm very excited to share this with y'all. So the low, yeah, like we're really reaching for the low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? But I've said this before. The original Metal Gear Solid 3 was the first serious video game I ever played. And I played it several years after its initial release. And I remember it leaving like a very profound impact on me. So there's a part of me that's very, very curious to see how that experience feels repackaged in a more contemporary, cleaner, higher quality of life, just really sharp game. And I have a lot of hope for this. I've been waiting for this one. And I can't play Rising Revengeance until I play 4, which Sony is holding fucking hostage. So I've got to figure out a way to make that happen or something. Yeah, I can't play Guns of the Patriots. Like I don't know how to do this. So no worries, then go do your grocery shopping. I'm gonna get us loaded in and booted up. Hopefully there won't be too many settings that we need to adjust, but if things get weird, they get weird and we'll adjust on the fly. It's a new game, so we'll see what happens. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was typing a joke to my moderation team. Maybe I'll share that joke with you all on Discord later. I've got some secrets. We've got some secrets. So, okay, yeah, let me switch my windows over and get us ready to go. Okay. Now, I started the game previously because it took ages to load. It took so long to load, I started messaging people like, I don't think this game is working. I think the install glitched. I think I might have to repair it and do like a full reinstall, which would take like 30 minutes. Like I was starting to freak out. And after like 5 minutes of thinking, the game launched. I did not close the game because I didn't want to tempt fate in that way. So we'll just have to see if it works. Okay. Oh, that'll be a problem. Okay, hang on. I think I accidentally changed. Yeah, my hotkey accidentally changed our category to Clair Obscure. Hold on. That's not right. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, and then let me do this really quickly. I'll just delete that. Okay. Cool. 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 Nice. 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 I think we're good to go. The back half of Claire's here is no. Yeah, fucking Act 4. Snake. All right. Our audio. Actually, let me make sure I put this into the mixer as well. I'm so sorry, everyone. There's especially transitioning to a new game, there's always a lot of small things that I end up forgetting. So, bonk. Okay, good. The bonking was easy. So this game should be at the same level as Monster Hunter and E33. If we need to adjust dialogue or music or ambient sound individually, we can probably do that within the game system itself. But the base volume should be the same. So I'm going to add 5 right. We should be so fucking lucky. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're just ready to go. Yes, Lewis. I played 3, and then many years later, I played 1 and 2. But I have not played any of the other games. I haven't played 4. I've played Guns of the Patriots or Rising Revengeance or Peace Walker, or I think there's like maybe like 1 or 2 other like side games that might have been released on handheld consoles that I haven't tinkered with at all. Alex, we were just about to start. I was like, I can't fucking waste any more time. Like, Metal Gear Solid hyperfan, moderator, and video editor Al Lawson is so late. I cannot fumble this any further. Alex, do you want to know what you missed? The mixer shitting itself. You missed the microphone shitting itself for like 10 minutes. I didn't cause any of this. This was all serendipity. And then about 30 minutes into the stream, I spilled my tea all over my desk and had to like go on the break screen to clean it up. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. It was like a whole fucking thing. But now we're here and we're ready to game and we're ready to have some fun. And I like that. So I think we should do it. Yeah. So that's a good question, actually. Who in chat has, I know we have a couple people on YouTube who have said like they don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid. This is not like a franchise they've ever really interfaced in. As far as like Twitch, how many people we got who don't really know anything about this game or Metal Gear Solid in general? When you're aviating, well, it was serendipitous that it ended up like buying us enough time that moderator could get in from work. But saw you on YouTube. Oh, Claudia, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We have temporarily paused Expedition 33 for this weekend and next because there's some new games coming out I'm very interested in. But we will be returning to that game. We're not finished yet. Hi, Gemini. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14 friends, what's going on? Haven't seen anything. Haven't played since I was a wee lass. Rotha going in completely blind. Mira's only played Revengeance. Lewis is excited to see my experience. Me too. Yeah. Snake's booty. They are. Yeah. The clap of Snake's ass keeps alerting the guards. And crabs want to fight him. Yes. Crab battle. This is all like very, very critical information. Bit of 5. Artemis only knows what she absorbed from Alex. Know the most about 3. This game was on so many outside Xbox tier lists. I feel like I've played it without ever knowing it. Little of the first one. Wow. So we have a lot of people who are going to be experiencing this for the first time with me. I love that for us. I really do.
Good.
This is Boots' favorite in the franchise. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. A lot of people are familiar with Snake from Smash Bros. Kate still has her PS2 copy. You know what? I might also, actually. That might like be in a box next to my old DDR mat. My lady is way more familiar, but I know enough. She managed to join it, and she is a lurking. Oh my gosh. Hello, War Products lady. I have heard so many things about you. I feel like I'm in the presence of nobility. In fact, I know way too much about you. Are known. You are known. It is true. Yes. But it's nice to finally like put a name to the title, right? There's an identity behind my lady. We get it now. We understand. That better not be. Okay, that's fine. Mochi just made like a wet mouth sound, and I was like, you cannot fucking barf on my bed another time. But he's just really cleaning his feet, so that's okay. Nothing else can go wrong today, y'all. I won't be able to handle it. We've expended, like the monkey's paw, there aren't any fingers left to curl. I can't do it again. I can't do any more of it. I want to replace that association. Hey, no, I'm totally with you, and I totally get, like, there's some music that it took me a really long time to appreciate, because I liked it initially and then had a bad experience with someone who really liked that artist, and it made me think of that. So, like, all like the jokes I make about, oh, like, I'm never gonna get into One Piece because it's too long. It's like, that's true, but also, you know, sometimes you don't want to enjoy the same things that people who have been bad to you also like. Like, sometimes that's just kind of the way human nature falls. So, no, I don't need another monkey's paw to erupt. There should only be one. That's it. I'm taking us into the game. Let's go. Okay. If they just start us off with the introduction that I think they're gonna, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily pause alerts as well, just in case they throw us immediately into everything. I don't know if they will, but maybe they will. Anything could happen. Okay. I'm pretty souped, actually. We might be able to play this on high quality. Hey, Al Austin, anyone who knows about my computer specs? Yeah, there it is. We'll try high quality. And if we can't handle it, I'm going to force quit the game so the cutscene doesn't look like shit for you guys. And then we'll relaunch and go with balance. If it's fucked up, we can fix it. I love it. I love it. Just until you can barely see the mark in the middle. Well, I think we should probably... I'm going to leave it here so I don't end up straining my eyes too much in dark zones. Like, I should probably put it on -1, but we're not going to risk getting a migraine from Metal Gear, so... I don't think my display supports HDR, so that's probably not necessary. And this looks great. We can... Yeah, just I think everything is normal, like straight away. We're just all good. Oh, it's just gonna start. Well, as far away from the screen as possible. I love that they include that, actually. It's happening. Oh my gosh. I was expecting us to get thrown right into a cutscene. I totally understand why we weren't, but does have some of the common Unreal. I have seen some people complain about performance. She's so strong, my PC. Ordinarily that doesn't affect us, but if it does, we'll put in some, we'll do some damage control. Yeah. Ooh! I got the white tuxedo, or I should say, so I don't have the white tuxedo. I'm in a Steam family library with a bunch of friends, and I think it's Al Austin who pre-ordered and got the white tuxedo, but that means I also get the white tuxedo, because what's theirs is mine, and what's mine is everyone else's in the we share. It's the family experience. I love Steam. Okay. How's this volume, by the way? Can we hear the music? Too quiet? Capiche? Yeah. So far, so good? I figure if anything, it's probably a little quiet, but I'm sure that we'll get more noise later. Okay. Little soft. Okay. I might bump it 5% then. Let me see. If it's on. Mods, memo to me, original volume, 70%. I'll bump this to 75. Not a good time to judge, wouldn't adjust. Okay. Once it hits action. All right, then I will leave it on 70. Sorry for waffling. Ooh, he can wear glasses! Let's go. I'm gonna kiss this snake on the mouth. Also, Gemini, thank you for giving that sub out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I've got alerts muted right now, but I love you. Nice, we can put on some cheeky frames. Battle camo, okay. This is also gonna be a very interesting game for me to return to because the very first time I played it, I didn't understand what a stealth game was. I played the entire game the way that I have played Dark Souls, which is I kill every enemy in sight until there's no one left. So I would have to like kill someone and then hide their butt and then kill someone and then hide their butt and then kill someone and then hide their butt and then kill someone and then get caught and then kill someone and 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 then die and then reload the area and kill someone and hide their body and kill someone and hide their body and it probably took me months to finish this game. So it'll be very interesting trying to play this, actually conceptually understanding what stealth is and like thinking that maybe I should do those things. So. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Naked Woodland, bet. We're gonna put that on right away. Not that one though, I don't see enough skin. Are we in an Austin Powers film? What do you mean? Fucking real gold member hours out here. Crocodile suit. Frog mask? I didn't expect there to be so much DLC. I feel bad now, actually. Okay. Here we go. I can't believe they put in the monkey game. Okay, so that I've not unlocked. That's after completing the story. I won't look at any of the extras. We'll just start a new game straight away. Man, I'm gonna want to do this, but not right now. That can come later. Yeah, so if you killed, well, and also, this is a story that I've told before that is endlessly amusing to people. I've said that this is kind of the first serious game that I ever played. Certainly the first game that introduced any kind of stealth. This is the first game I played where people could die, right? Like you could kill enemies. I'd never played a game like that before. And because I'd never played a game like that before, in the first area, you know, when you encounter your first soldier, I didn't know how to tell they were dead. Because the enemies don't have HP bars. And I don't know how much damage I'm doing. And it was an M-rated game, so my mom is insisting that she watch me play it. So I'm in the first area, and I have like a knife and a gun or whatever, and I get caught, so I start stabbing, and the soldier goes down and he's on the ground, but I don't know if he's dead, so I just keep stabbing. I stab this corpse for like 30, 40 seconds, like just to make sure it's not gonna get back up. And I can only imagine the thoughts that my mom must have been experiencing. Just watch me absolutely fucking desecrate this dead body. Cause I didn't know. I was like, are they all dead or are they mostly dead? Like, is he gonna get, I couldn't tell. So this is gonna be really fun to revisit with like gamer knowledge in my head now. Ooh, is this a poll or does this matter? Oh, you can obtain additional equipment. I don't even know what I want. I like everything. Can I just say I like everything? Because then I'll get all of the additional equipment, and I want it all. I deserve it all. I'm gonna say that I like everything. Yeah. I mean, it's not going back. She does not. Otherwise, I think I would pick 2. I was very compelled by 2. I think that's probably, it's not my favorite of the titles I've played. I think that probably goes to 3, but I really, really liked 2. Yeah, I like everything. Aiming is done in first person. Uses an overhead camera, which is legacy. We're new style. Oh. So the camera's freely movable, and I can move and fire at the same time. I think we should try this, and if we don't like it, we can reverse it. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this one. And I think probably we want to play on normal. Yeah, okay, they give me the easy gun on very easy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we'll play on normal. And I don't do a lot of shooters, so hopefully this doesn't beat my ass. I'm sorry, European? Game over on being detected. I was like, extreme European. These sound like pornography genres. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Okay. Yeah. I think let's play on normal. Also, give me a second. I need to touch a button. Bonk. Okay, button touched. Chat, do we think normal's a good call? Do we have anyone who's familiar with the series who can chime in? Normal's good. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, European extreme is forbidden. Like, we can't handle it. We can't handle the extreme European. I'll view all the tips. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a really long time, so. Wow, so you just never get caught? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll start the game with these settings.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Sound good? Sound okay? Sound too quiet? Sound too loud? Yeah, just hearing that initial introductory line took me back, man.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right, ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good, we've got high visibility.
Wow, Zero looks so good! Yeah, paramedic might be like the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
This guy thinks he can order us
Does
around.
this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
This dude hates us.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
I'll see if I can get us some subtitles.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Hey, look, Gemini, it looks
You'll be
amazing.
falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
I would love to see some of these graphics side by side with the original. Here we go!
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokalov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th,
I forgot how much
1962,
introductory footage
President
they used
Kennedy
for this.
received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokalov. They wanted us to return Sokalov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
What
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just
Snake,
recently.
please.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Honestly, Snake's speech pattern of someone.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
If all goes well.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
That's not great. amazing. It looks amazing. Our ass isn't fat enough. Oh my god.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful.
He's not
You might
ruling out the
apologize.
possibility,
What
though.
about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name
Well,
implies.
not completely.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack.
He's like, I already fucked up.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Thank you, Major Tom.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I wrote down that frequency in case they're not going to tell me later. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not as fat as it should be, but it could be the pants or maybe even the angle. Audio check. How is volume? Too loud, too soft, just right? What do y'all think? I can't believe we're ready to go. It looks so good. It's breathtaking, actually. And I remember the original looking amazing, and this is so much more polished than I could have expected. Good as it can get. Awesome. Also, thank you so much for those of you who followed while we had alerts muted because we were in the cutscene. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good week and that your Friday's off to a good start. Okay. Let's go get our fucking backpack. Okay, so I can climb certain ledges. I'm looking for things to steal, obviously. Is that a snake? Ooh! I thought it was a stick, maybe, but it's actually a stake. Okay, hang on. How do I pull out my gun? I don't think I can punch this snake. Where's my gun? Gun? Woo! Not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay, that's crouch. This snake's gonna bite me. Okay, that's probably a sneaky mode. Maybe. Oh, I bet my gun's in the backpack. Maybe. I bet my gun's in the backpack. Yeah. Unless we think I can. Hang on. How do I punch? Can I crouch? Crouch. Punch. No, I can't crouch and punch, which is a little bit of a shame. So I think, yeah, I think we have to get the bag. But I'm coming back for that snake. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 snakes. whole fucking snake family in here. You're about to go into my backpack. Yeah, I'm gonna get you in there. How do I? Hold on. How do I stop crouching? Okay, there we go. Okay, so B is crouch. Heaven's Door, is there a sprint button? Okay, so that is where my, okay, do you think I can probably just climb this tree? And maybe like, can I shimmy? Yeah! Yes!
I see you've retrieved your backpack.
First
Snake.
mission successful.
To
Easy
equip a
game.
weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
That's why we're going to
If your
put
stamina
snakes
gets
in the
too low,
backpack.
it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Oh, can I
However, the
trank
suppressor
other
will
people?
deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Can I repair the durability?
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Maybe not.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this?
Thank you signed up for this!
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
It's probably
You
gonna.
can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
But they couldn't call me
There'll be
Ghost
no
Snake.
rescue if
I
you're
had to be
captured.
Naked Snake.
The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Oh my god, it
Only
gives me the
the men
game over
thinking
screen
that
and
I'm really
everything.
dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
I'll die for real.
Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Oh my god, can I meet her?
I'll introduce them to
Can
you.
I meet her?
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
I love her, I love
Aren't you
her,
going
I
to tell
love
me your
her.
real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr.
Mr.
Snake?
My
Snake!
name, huh? It's John Doe.
Please,
And they
Mr.
call you
Snake is
Jack
my
for short.
father.
You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I
She's
wasn't joking,
hilarious.
but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want
Pen
to
just ran out
introduce
of
you
ink.
to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
The boss.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
She looks
It's
amazing.
been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Totally normal thing to keep track of, by the way.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokalov. Dr. Sokalov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh, the pose!
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Okay. Couple of things immediately. I think the boss is one of the most important and influential video game characters of all time. And hearing that first conversation hurts so bad, actually. Hurts so bad. Secondly, just because I think it's fun if I keep kind of giving these little stories from my very first experience with the game. Remember how I told you guys I didn't understand what stealth meant? So I would kill a guy and hide a guy and kill a guy and hide a guy and get caught and then kill and kill and kill and then die and then reload and then repeat the same process over and over. I never understood how to use CQC in the game the very first time that I played it. So my entire playthrough was just me and the tranquilizer gun and like a regular gun because I didn't understand how to do CQC. Like I couldn't figure out the inputs. So it will be very interesting to me to see if I can figure it out this time around. Yeah. Like I would try to like hold a guy up or like shake him down and I would end up like just like rolling past him or something and then he'd sound the alarm and then I'd like try to fight but he was already shooting me with a gun. It was really tough. So yeah, I couldn't remember. I should have called the boss on her frequency of 141.80 so she could teach me the basics. Snake's communication pattern continues to be insanely endearing and recognizable. The Snake, we're doing X. And then Snake goes, X. And then we have like that, the call and response, really good. Really good. There's so much about this that is making me so happy like right away. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back and catch some cobras. Where's my backpack? Yeah! Okay, so this opens a survival viewer. We can change camouflage, weapons, equipment, blah, blah, blah. I can carry 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment at a time. All weapons and items have weight. The heavier your weapons, the faster. Oh, I forgot that load matters in these games. That might be kind of tough. Anyway, I got a knife. I have a calorie mate. A directional microphone. Oh, it's just the knife and the tranquilizer gun. Okay, well, I guess we should probably go. I have a cigar. Why do I have this? Why? They can't possibly want me to smoke. And I do have binoculars, a motion detector, and a sonar. Okay. Can I put any of these on, like, right now? Does it use a battery, or is it for free? Okay. So that's my compass. Okay, that's first. How do I How do I put my gun on? Changing stance. Okay, so crawl. Ooh, that's right. We can crawl. So that's a double tap. Check marks means they're equipable. Hold it left or right to equip stuff. Ah! Easy. Okay. Well, I like that we get a pause. I like that I don't have to do this live. Let's do yeah. And then I'm gonna trank these snakes. Oh. Oh. Well, my ammo is full. Well, it won't be full for... That's... Okay. Hold on. I have to figure out how to use my gun now. That's a tranked snake! Okay, so we aim with LT. And if I want to aim in first person, I can. I think I'm going to try with the contemporary controls. We'll be eating these later. So we've packed ourselves a nice box lunch for right now. I don't suppose there's anything else around here for me to steal. And then Heaven's Door, there is no sprint button, right? Like, this is as fast as I'm going to go. No, I don't see any, like, fruit in the trees. Or anything. You can't help a bitch for trying to stock up. I don't see any bird. Oh, there are birds. I may have been able to trank one of those birds. That's okay. We got snakes. We're solid. Mushrooms? I don't have to shoot the mushrooms, do I? Ha! I do, in fact, have to shoot the mushrooms. Is that another snake? Dude, this is a great game. Yeah, don't ever talk to me or my snake 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 ever again. I could also hit them with... Okay, we should probably be stabbing the mushrooms then. Or I can kick... Okay, hang on. I need to call the boss. Hang on, wait. Okay. So that's my compass. There's my scope. Heaven's Door, how do I get the radio? Heaven's Door, how do I get to the radio? We'll just call her. She'll teach me. It's up on the D-pad. Okay. What's down on the D-pad? Okay, so I don't have to write down my frequencies individually. Okay, so up is camouflage. Yeah, I want to be camoed. Woo! Cool, easy. Okay, and then let's call the boss. I have to say yes. She's going to teach me how to fight. Yeah. Gameplay tips, talk to people. We got this.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
Okay.
To use camouflage, first press the survival viewer button to go to the survival
Boss, will you
viewer.
teach me how to kick someone?
Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues.
Also, Genesis, thanks so much for subscribing.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues
which
that
the game
blend in
helpfully
with the
tells us
environment.
about. So
Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
what if I want to attract attention? Also, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I have alerts turned off while we go through some of the cutscenes, but I'm calling her back. Boss, you've got to teach me how to kick someone.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC.
Or to shoot with a gun,
That's right.
Snake. both of those
In
things.
proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him.
Uh-huh.
Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun.
Not if
You'll
the
end up
suppressor is
revealing yourself to
working.
the enemy.
And then I hide the bodies in
You
grass.
created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Press the aim button to get ready, then use the attack button to attack using a weapon. Use the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch.
Okay.
Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack.
Combo.
But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold.
How do I choke him, boss?
Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your hand. From there, you can use the movement stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the movement stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do.
I can think of
Press
one.
the action button to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the movement stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around.
Oh my god, I can just drag them around with me?
By pressing the aim button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the interrogate button to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Damn! Okay, I'm gonna talk to her one more time, and then I'm gonna call paramedic, and then I might see if Major Tom has anything to say. It's gonna be infuriating. The beginning of a Metal Gear Solid game is always a little bit like a movie. So, also, Talib, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna do boss one more time. Yeah.
You can only use CQC to
She's
grab
still going.
enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you.
Okay, so I grab with my right hand.
When you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife
Okay,
or a handgun.
okay.
You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons.
This means we're gonna end
such
up
as
with
the
two-handed
assault
weapons.
rifle or
Aha!
weapons
It's
such as
very
rifle names that
sexy.
don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand.
I can hold a hand grenade in one hand.
Don't forget it.
You mean a grenade in one, shaking and choking with the other? Like, I feel like I should be able to do that.
I
But
see you
watch the
wearing the
smooth
tiger
button,
stripe
literally.
camouflage. The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French.
I can't believe
It's
she
said
has
that it
this many
developed out of the
lines.
brushstroke pattern, also known as lizard camouflage. It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground. The gun you're using is a test model.
My
of a
God, she talks
suppressor
about everything!
currently in development by the Navy that's been
Was
modified
the
by
game
CIA into a
always
tranquilizer gun.
that
The suppressor
immersive?
it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
The Mark 22.
That's what they're going to
Oh
call
my
it if they
God, I
decide
had
to
no
adapt it for
idea.
official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand.
Ah, reloading.
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds. But for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds.
Oh my god, this is
In a
all
way, these
archival. That's
tranquilizer rounds are like
crazy.
miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out. At the same time,
Very few
chemicals
situations
inside
where
the
you
round
can't
are
talk to
mixed
someone and they'll
create a
have something to
gas,
say. I
which
can't
pushes the
believe
plunger
that.
and injects the tranquilizer into the target. You can knock out an enemy immediately. by
Oh!
shooting
Shoot him in the head.
If you
Okay.
shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to
Trank
set in.
head.
Aim carefully.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good now.
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage.
Well,
is
we've got a
working.
meter for that. Yeah, I
But
think this is
a
built
solo
in.
sneaking mission,
Okay,
nobody
so this
else
is a mechanic
on
we
your
already know
side.
about. Yeah, I'll
You
call
have to
paramedic and then
determine how well
we'll
your
progress.
camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for.
Which we've
The
already
camo
noticed,
index
so that's
tells you
helpful.
How well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are. With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away.
Really?
If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
God, Boss's voice is so distinct. Okay, so that's camo. Let me call paramedic just once, just to see what she has to say.
I see you've captured.
Whoa! She's my snake girl!
Is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles.
So
Its
she'll tell
only
me about the
natural
stuff that I
predator is
catch.
man
And snake.
and snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
It's.
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't
Do you
disappoint
think she's eaten a cobra?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good.
Yeah,
I'll have to
snake.
try
This
some.
book says. Dude, he loves it. He's like, I can't wait to eat this snake.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Isn't that like 30 feet long?
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
They swallow the
Their
hog
most
whole?
distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Dude, is he gonna ask this every
Taste
time?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
She's so
Nothing.
funny.
Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
He's thrilled. Okay, I can't wait to dine on fine serpents.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
Are they
The
poisonous?
Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap
And I think this is
family.
everything we've caught.
Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
I don't really like eating
that's
things that
why
are
they call
described
it
as
ink cap.
liquefying.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
Okay.
Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde,
Meaning?
meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
All right.
Oh,
So we won't be pairing the
wait a
mushrooms with
minute.
any vodka.
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Oh my god, she's so funny.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I don't think we have one, paramedic.
Drink.
I need a drink. I'm obsessed with her. Absolutely obsessed with her.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies.
Birds.
Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is
She's not
insects,
gonna tell
but
me to
they'll
eat
also
a bird,
small
is she?
fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means,
They'll eat anything.
right, just like you, huh?
Dude, why are all the
Magpies
women in this
then,
game
you should be able
cooking
to
my
capture
ass?
Magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
We do.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh.
She thinks we're the worst. This is so funny. Okay, yeah. Let's move on to the next area and just kind of like see what we're looking at here. I was wondering to see if I could spot a bird in the tree, but I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. Should we save? You know what? Let's just save. Yeah. Easy.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
They have save dialogue?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie.
Was your penis exposed to radiation?
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60
Wait, did
years.
this actually
Why is
happen?
that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
Oh my god.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess...
I hope she tells me
that
about
nice
movies every time
distraction.
I save.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
How are we supposed to have fun when our penis has been irradiated? Snake, what the hell are you fucking talking about? Okay. We're gonna look out for snakes and dudes. Oh, okay, so those are the magpies, but I keep scaring them because I have no sense of stealth. Hang on, is there like... Okay, so that's kind of like... We can kind of like crouch or we can stand at full height. Okay. Do we think I can eat the crocodile? Can I tranquilize the crocodile? Okay, can trank, but I can't pick it up. Oh, my bullets arc. So if I want crocodile meat, now I should... Hang on. Hold on. Switch to my knife. And then start hacking. Yeah? We hack? Am I sinking? Uh-oh! 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 Okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, that's good. That's right. Yeah, fucking yeah, idiot, moron. Keep looking that way. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Ah! Okay, Heaven's Door. How do I stab a crocodile? Let's get up. Oh, is this mud sticky? Hold on. Okay, that's how I start. Hey, come here. Hey. Ah! Okay, so this is a very, very resilient crocodile. Dude, this crocodile's kind of beating the fuck out of me, actually. Can I get up out of the dirt and away from the mud? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, many meat. I'm not entirely sure that was worth it. Is that my health that's so low? I think it is. Oh, look at my snakes. Oh, they're my friend. I'm never gonna want to eat these snakes. They're my friends. I think we should, let's eat this.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. We tried it. It was tasty. Okay, so we like the crocodile. And there's a magpie on... Oh, he's flying away. I was like, there's a magpie on the beehive. Hang on. Yes. Yeah, no. I was so positive that... What? Oh, that's another crocodile. So there's just crocodiles aplenty out here. Okay. Do you think this has any kind of, like, mechanical use if I shoot the beehive? Ooh! Ow! Ow! Alright, so the bees are kind of fucking me. Like, by a lot, actually. Okay, well, so... Maybe if we had dropped that near the crocodile, that would have been more effective. Maybe they would have fucked on the crocodile instead.
What can I say?
That's my camo index at the bottom, isn't it? Not my health. Yeah? Heaven's Door, that meter at the bottom, that's not my health. That's my camo. It's health, stamina, and camo. The number is camo. So stamina must be the bar underneath that. And health is on top. Okay, I was like, we're recovering, but it didn't seem like we were recovering very quickly. All right, I feel like I need... I'm going to try this one more time. Hang on. Okay, so we're going to tranquilize you, and then I'm going to... Bring out the knife, and while you are tranquilized... No!
Snake, do you read?
That didn't work so
Snake.
well.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Don't... Yeah, I'm fine, man. Don't call me right now.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
Listen, I ate a bunch of crocodile. It's gonna be fine.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get food. Okay.
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your
Maybe I
life
should
gauge
shoot
will
them with
gradually recover
bullets.
with
Oh, I don't
time,
have a gun with
but
bullets.
The speed of
Okay.
your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
Yeah, covered in welts from bee stings and like open wounds from crocodile bites. Dude, we're just like hanging out in the mud. Am I sinking?
Snake, you all right? Snake.
I really don't think I deserve that. I'll be so fucking honest with you. Snack is dead. Okay, all right. We're gonna need a clip of that one later. BT dubs. Hold on, let me push the clip button. I don't think I deserve that. I'll be so honest with you. Didn't, okay, you know what? Now it's fucking personal. Yeah, hold on. Now it's fucking now I have to kill at least one crocodile. Fuck them. Do I still have stuff in my backpack? Probably not, because I don't think we ended up with the save. Yeah, yeah. So I've got to kill at least one crocodile. Yeah, you know, that's it. Okay, what's the best way to kill a crocodile? Hold on. Okay, well, that's my better camo. And then, and I'm gonna shoot you. And then I'm putting on my knife, and I'm staying away from the mud. Yeah. Shit. Yeah! Get stun locked! Easy! Easy game, easy life. We should stay away from, from the fucking mud. We should stay out of the mud this time. And then, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. Yeah, this is practice. It's not bloodlust, it's practice. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then, oh, in the face. Oh, in the face. I get you in the face. You will sustain me in the jungle. You will nourish me. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I got a grenade. That's fun. Okay. Do you think if I drop that the bees will go after the crocodile instead of me? I'm going to test this because I would like very much if that were true. Oh, I might also be able to trank that magpie. Hold on. Shit, I missed. No, I'm the worst. Hold on. Yeah. They did not fuck on the crocodile, but nor did they fuck on myself. So that is perhaps a bone. And there's some kind of... That is another crocodile. Okay, so there's 2 crocodiles here. Snake. What? Can I get this? What is this? Hold on. Shoot it. Do I shoot it or do I stab it? Does it matter? We can try shooting. But doesn't matter which. Okay, so this is like a little bonus. That's fun. And then, yeah, we can roll across, which is significantly better. Now I'm in the mud again. Okay, we don't want to be in the mud. It's sticky. It's sticky mud. I think we might... I don't know if I can just make it across. I will try. Oh, we thinking. No, I think we can do it. Yeah. Okay, and hop. Yeah. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? And oh, okay. Here we go. So I got plenty food, and this time I didn't die to the quicksand or crocodiles or bees. So, you know, all things considered, we're really moving up in the world. Yeah, snake. Give me snake. Yeah. I feel like I should be creeping. Heaven's Door. Is LB my creep button? Is this how I creep? I should have read that tip. Yeah, I didn't. That's on me. I think it was just telling me how to change weapons, though. This is my creep button. Okay, this is how I creep. Cool. That's great to know. But mostly for silent movement. Okay. There are dudes here, huh?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokalov.
AK-47s and grenades.
I'd like some of those.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
We're gonna kill him!
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting
We already know how to do
camouflage
this.
from the
So,
survival viewer.
when I played through this
The
section the
uniform
first
option
time,
lets you pick
it
your
took me a week
uniform,
to clear.
While the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with
So
your
this could be
surroundings will help
fun
you conceal
to see if
yourself
we can
more
get through it more
effectively.
quickly.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Okay,
But
thanks,
if you
boss.
crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay, so we should redo our camo for this area. And I know we've got that quick menu, but I do wonder if we might be able to mix and match sets to get potentially like a better... value. Okay, so this is the best that we have on right now. The quick menu will always give you the best. I love that. Also, we'll take our first break in like a minute or so. Okay, so... Oh, he's coming this way. I gotta get in the bush. Oh, I gotta get in the bush. I'm in the bush. Okay, so we're at 90%. That's the best we can do. I would like to try to CQC this enemy since it's an introductory tutorial stage and I have not yet done that before. So I'm going to wait for him to turn around and then I'm going to go into creep mode and then I'm going to attempt to choke him out. Or knock him unconscious to the ground. I think he's going to see me, actually. He's coming right up on me. Oh, wait. No, he might be the worst hired goon ever. Oh, awful henchman. So bad at his job. Try to like, okay. So the CQC is going to be... Also, mods, can we get an ad break delay real quick? With the knife or a one-handed gun, it's going to be LT and then RT. And if I combo repeatedly, I just punch, and that's not what I want. But if I hold it, I can grab and then throw them with L. Or if I don't hold it, if I tap that button, I will begin to choke them. And I can also interrogate with L3. Okay. I think we're going to get, like, super caught, but this is the best time to try. Ooh! Wah! Okay, so he's knocked out, which means I should probably just fucking bail. Yeah, you don't see me. That was the best! That was so sick! Oh, fuck, he has a friend. Oh, God. Hey, can I get that fruit? Is that good fruit for me? No, lay down. Crawl, start crawling. Snake, down, into the grass. There we go. Okay, so I kind of have to hold it. I could stab. Maybe I should stab. But I'm going to try to, like, leave as few traces as possible, I think, in the spirit of the game. Probably I'm going to regret not fucking killing that guy, but... Okay, he's far away. We got fruit. I also don't know how long they're knocked out for, which is kind of a bummer. Can I just, like... Oh no. Can I get in here? Oh no. I didn't think they're just like, okay, I'm going back to the grass. Hold on. This is why I don't play stealth games. I can't commit. Okay. Where's that guy? So there's a guy over there. Oh, here he is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to CQC him. Yeah, he's not going to know what's going on. Can I, so, Heaven's Door, like, can I run at them? Do I get, like, a split second to take them by surprise? Or is crawling going to be kind of the name of the game? Yeah, try it. Okay. Yeah, fuck you! You're so bad at this. Come here. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna take you into the bush. Come here. Okay, so I can run. That is good to know. That gives me a little bit of flexibility. I don't know how long they're gonna be unconscious, which is a bit of a bummer in it. But okay, you get to. Oh. If I can shake them down and okay, that's very sexy. So if I drag them, I acquire things, and then I'm gonna put on the suppressor, and I'm gonna shoot this fruit. Nice. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, well, this is kind of cool. What's up here? Ooh, this is fun. Why would I ever want to be up here? Oh, can I pick the fruit? Like, can I reach for it? Can I punch the fruit? Or do I just shoot it? Probably we just shoot it, I guess. Yeah. Nice! Well, I hope that we really like that fruit. Oh no, I'm lost suddenly. Which direction did I come from? Okay, well, this is where I want to go. Nice, got a grenade. Cool. And there's the guy. Okay, he's walking away from me. Hey, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Huh? Yeah, get got! It's awesome. And then, can I lift you and shake you? Yeah. Come here. Pick up and then let go. No! Oh man, he had a friend. Okay. I'm gonna hide in this log until the alert is gone, I think. Cool! And I got thermal goggles! And the alert is gone. Awesome. I missed like 4 shots. We won't talk about that, but that's okay. Oh! Frog. Nice. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been better. But, could have been worse. How am I doing health-wise? Maybe I'll eat some fruit. I think we did get shot, so. I can't imagine that I should eat the hornet's nest. but I will eat the Golova.
I want some more.
Oh my god, we love it. Snake loves fruit. Big surprise. That's a joke about previous Metal Gear Solid games. Okay, that's the dude that I shook down. All right, he's sneaking for a while. And we can just go. Okay. Do you think I can throw this guy off the bridge? Do you think we can fuck him with those bees? Snake seems to think we can fuck him with those bees. Okay. I have a quick Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door. Does eating restore health or just stamina? Because I think I'm eating trying to restore health, but I'm pretty sure those are two different features. What do y'all think? Eating restores stamina, but having stamina naturally restores life. Okay, so there is kind of like a dot regen effect. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I streamed through my last 2 breaks. Mochi is dreaming. He's like running his paws in his sleep. It's very cute. I'm going to put up the BRB screen here and we're going to take our first break. I'm going to put on the kettle and get myself another cup of tea or like maybe a small cup of coffee. And then we will come back and see if we can make it into the facility. I'd love to be able to finish this particular area today, but I am playing it more slowly than I expected to. So we'll have to see. And if there's anyone in chat who has identified like if I'm abiding by self-imposed restrictions that the game itself would not inflict on me, like my whole, oh, I guess I have to crawl after people because I can't run. Like, that's a harmful assumption. If you see any other harmful assumptions that I'm making that's slowing down the gameplay, feel free to, like, chime in and just dispel those. We're getting in. Yeah, we're getting in. I'd love if we could finish this zone today. That'd be my personal ideal, I think. But we'll see what happens. So, okay, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi, everyone. Thanks for your patience. I got myself a little bit of coffee, used the last of the half and half. I'm going to take a picture of Mochi so I can post it on Discord later because he is so fucking conked out. Like this. Yeah, I'll post that on Discord because that's a really good one. He just looks so stupid, flumped. I love my cat. All right. Let's see if we can pick up the pace on this just a little bit. And if anyone sees like opportunities for improvement, like do feel free to give me those tips. Oh, so if I can weapon and then, yeah, okay, well that's how I have been shooting. So that I know. And there is still fruit here also, which is good. Okay, so I have to account for the arc. It's quite a lot of arc though, isn't it? Do I have like a scope? Yeah, Heaven's Door, can I zoom in? Also, let me see. As far as, okay, so this is still our best camo option. First person aim is, and that I can just, oh, we just tap for it. Okay. Ah! Get bead, idiot! Yeah! Oh, oh, oh! Ah! They're all going! Easy game, easy life. Give me fruit, give me fruit. Okay, and we should probably fucking, like, go for it now. Yeah. Before they get wise to my scheming. Hanging. Should I do that? My food is full, so I'm gonna eat some food. We are full. I don't need to. Okay, so how do I hang? I guess maybe we can just run across. Are we winning? Good question. I think we are. What was the tip about hanging? Hang on. So, just press A and then move. Okay. Whoop! Okay, we're good. Oh, no! Okay, we did shoot him, I'm very sure. Is he unconscious? No! Don't do that! I'm totally fucking this up. Okay, we gotta do this in first person. Yeah, okay, so I do aim better in first person. Unfortunately, we are in a tight spot. Yes. Okay, we're in the... Oh no, he's gonna see me.
Right there? Huh? Is that him? I see him.
Oh my god, because I have to shoot them in the face! This is the worst. Yeah, I'm in a tight spot. What if I CQC? Yeah, fucking dude, get knocked out, idiot. Okay, okay, I'm behind the tree. That's maybe okay. Everyone's asleep but one guy. Dude, I know I hit you. There's no way I missed. Yes, you don't see anything. Go to sleep. Okay, so we're gonna be going in and out of first person, I reckon. Yeah, give me some stuff. I deserve to shake them down now. Thanks. Yo, stun grenade, based? I told you guys I was really bad at stealth games. I'm hoping I can pick up, like... I don't know. Like a med kit or something. Because I feel like I'm going to need that. I feel like I'm going to be bleeding at some point. Okay, we're in the caution phase. And I'm gonna kick. Yeah! Yes! I'm full. Okay, that's fine. And let's get the fuck out of here before they wake up. Nice. Okay, we managed to avoid getting shot to death. Maybe I should have shaken them down for more ammo.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokalov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Snake's like, this mission fucking sucks.
I can't see Sokalov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Okay. Okay. We should
Your
save after
objective,
this.
Sokolov is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov.
Oh, or
on the
he
alert
could be
phase.
shot. Okay.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I'm going to save really quickly. I remember this section taking me a real long time. So L towards the tree we can press against. And then, oh, RT we can knock. If we want to CQC somebody, that could be sick. Okay, hold on.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
It's more movie talk.
Nope,
I love
never heard
her.
of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot
She's
more
a
intense, but
nerd.
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as
Oh,
charming as you
oh,
are.
wait, no, he's smooth with
Fine,
it.
I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the
That
only
would work
things
on me, I
attacking in the
fear.
water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
He can dish it, but he can't take it. All right. Bear with me. I'd like to call the boss. Just... So I'm going to have questions about this later. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's tough. That's so tough. Okay.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in
And we like the crocodile, but we love the fruit.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent.
They do seem to be a bit
Apparently they attack
shitty,
humans.
huh?
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Oh my god, so Snake's joke about his penis hurting because he was exposed to radiation may not actually be a joke. Okay. I'm gonna try to knock on this wall. But I'm not pressing against the surface. Oh, I guess... No. Maybe close enough. Okay, so they need to be much closer if they want to respond to that. Okay, okay, okay. So we've... Okay, so we've got one over there. My camo index is good. He's coming this way. Hi, Getty. Yeah, we're giving Delta a shot. That's right, and I have to... If we really want to be in it. So that's 90. And then I think I'm going to get him when he passes or when he turns his back, and then we'll go after his friend. I feel like this... I would love to see how people who are actually comfortable with this style of gameplay move through this zone, because I feel like I do a lot of waiting and positioning in advance. And I feel like people who are very confident, don't look at me, don't come into this, may not necessarily play the same way. That's right. Keep on. Whoop! Scared me. So great. Thanks for subscribing. This zone is tough, so waiting is the safe option. Okay. Okay, so he's walking that way. I don't think his friend has seen us or is coming back, so I'm gonna... Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Huh! Into the dirt. This is a shakedown. Give me your stuff. You got any stuff? Yeah, what you got? What you got? Okay, his friend is coming back. Yeah, thanks for the stuff. I'm gonna go this way. No, you didn't see anything, actually. Go, Snake. You fumbled it. You weren't in the hole. Now I'm crouching, and now I'm gonna die. Okay. All right, hold on.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Okay, I'm gonna start throwing grenades, I fear. So, this will be an interesting experience. How do I throw a grenade? I know I've got one. Oh, they're in my backpack. Okay. Sure. So we can just blow them up. Well, they already know that I'm here, so we can make as much noise as we want. I don't necessarily think that we need to worry about stunning them. Unless we want to stun and then regular grenade, which could be a lot, actually. And then, yeah, let me see sonar. Because I think I'd like to know how many people are coming towards me. Oh, I have to send out the ping! Not ideal. And then I'll just, I've got 15 grenades. Perfect. Ready with LT, press RT to throw. Hey. Oh! Hey! Where'd that guy come from? Oh, you dudes suck. You guys suck so bad. Okay, I killed them. That's great. That's awesome. Oh my god! That's it! Oh, they're just gonna keep... This is gonna keep happening to me. Okay. Oh no. No, you don't see anything? This is the worst. I'm crawling really fast. And I'm gonna get in tall grass, which I think will really assist me. Please say yes. Okay, now we're just in caution.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
That sucks. Okay.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
They're hunting me! I don't suppose I can throw a grenade from this prone position. This dude's gonna see me for sure. Oh, he turned around. He's the worst at his job. He's awful. Okay. I want to try to get in that building, I think. All right, okay, okay. I don't think they can see me. Yeah, they're going the opposite way. Okay, awesome. What's going on in here? Okay. Okay, no dude. I think I see a gun. There is a dude, as a matter of fact. I don't like this dude. I'm going to be tranking this dude. Oh, I might not be able to hit this dude. That is a shame. Okay, well.
Who's that?
I didn't think he would have such an excellent vantage point. All right. I might be kind of smoked. But I got a shotgun, so that's fine. Okay. I'm thinking of how I want to handle this. I did not anticipate my performance would be this shoddy. It's a humbling experience, actually. Reloading might be the smart call, but I'm still in it because we've not died. So here's what I think I want to do. I think we should eat some food. I don't know. We'll just eat some crocodile meat.
Not too bad.
Max out our stamina. Give us a little bit more health. And then, I'm gonna start blasting. Like, is it the smart call? Probably not. But, I can't think of many other calls to make. I can't run around while there's dudes here and I keep getting caught by dudes. This is why I go on this is no longer a stealth mission. This is, I'm gonna kill you all. You're all just gonna be dead. This is the you die mission now. Because this is... Okay, so... I'm pretty sure that hit him, just maybe not in the face. Okay, you're down. There's no one over there. Oh, there's so many guys. Okay, it is a lot easier to aim in this particular first-person view. So I think we'll probably end up using this. Surely I didn't miss. I guess I must have missed. That's really embarrassing. Okay. Okay. And I know there's one more dude over there. Get down. Yeah. Okay. See, we got the shotgun. Somehow we are not dead. We've managed to survive. Hello, Snake. Oh, be normal, Snake.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Okay.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get into this grass. Nice. And, let's go with that option. We moving. Like, is it clean? No. But are we alive? Yes. Okay, so we got this dude creeping. Anybody else creeping around here? Okay. You have got to go. Oh, he moved. There he is. There he is. There he is. I know that hit you in the face. Do not make me double tap you. Yeah, we can keep staring at each other like this. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so he's sneaking. Oh, there's another guy here. Bonk. And hey, sleep forever. Uh-oh. Sleep forever. There we go. Yeah. I just want to see what's over here. I probably should have gone into the opening that was in front of me. Oh, there's a ladder. Do I want something to do with that? Maybe. Maybe I'd like to get on the roof. Oh, this could also be advantageous to me somehow. We got mice. We got snakes. Okay, so this was like the shortcut that I found. Not really a shortcut. I kind of thought I might be able to like get into this zone, but this is just for skulking. Okay, so we're skulking. You know, if you're just going to put yourself in front of me, Snake, I mean, who am I to look a gift meal in the mouth? Hey, can I?
All clear.
Maybe I can't use the knife. I can. Yeah. Okay, so I can use the knife while crawling in confined spaces. And we've managed to wait out the worst of it. I think we should get on the ladder. That will probably necessitate the tranking of more dudes, but that's okay. Now, him I might be able to just CQC, and then we save the bullet. I'm going to try that. I've never been great at... resource management. So I want to do whatever I can to be better at resource management. Okay, I don't see anybody. I think we should go up the ladder. That is what I think we should do. Oh, guy in there. Okay, can I? And there's a duck. Okay, I'm just gonna. No. Yes. Yes. Ha ha! Go to sleep. And then I'm gonna do duck stuff. Hold on. Oh no, somebody saw me. You're fucking with me. Man, I'm just trying to do duck stuff. Okay, let's just shoot the duck. And I can press in on the right stick to move the camera to the other side. Okay, this is scary! Okay, cool, we got that duck. Okay, I think maybe actually nobody saw me. Oh my God, did I do it?
You must be Sokalov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
His last name is Cummings.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
We're always so confused.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
He's like, they're keeping me in a dump, man. Please get me out.
Major, this is Snake. Sokalov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Now, Snake, we did trank them. Oh, I did use a bunch of grenades. Oops. What's he doing? Kamehameha? That's not great.
Freeze!
I'm not gonna have to shoot my way out of this, am I?
So this is the legendary boss. Huh?
This is his introduction!
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Serving cunt, obviously.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
He looks so
That's Major Ocelot.
good.
To you. Don't you forget it.
This stinger that he has, incredible.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I am obsessed with him. Dude, that guy's just like, no, I don't want to die. No way! Spurs on his boots. Fuck off.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokalov, take cover.
It's just like screaming and whimpering. Are you not intrigued?
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Was he always such a piece of shit? This guy rules.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Did your gun jam? Buddy, that's so tough. There he goes!
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
We are nice with it, though. Oh, he's got the trank dart in him! And now Ocelot knows what the stance was for.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Oh, Ocelot hates the way that made him feel. You can't possibly tell me he got the idea of revolver from Snake.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
There's like, yeah, buddy, go to sleep. So we have changed the trajectory of this man's life forever.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokalov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Also, some guy just meowed at me.
KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
Yeah,
We're counting on you.
if the crocodiles don't. Or the bees. Or the mud. Okay. I would very much like to know what happens if I shake down Ocelot. Yeah, how much stuff? What do I get from you? Just the one thing? Ah! Why does he have a mousetrap? Fucking weirdo cat boy has a mousetrap in his pocket. Okay. Also, actually, I would like to turn cutscenes on. I had meant to do that much earlier and kept forgetting. So I think that's probably fine. Oh, no. Yeah, because this will just be like the dudes being like, hey, what was that? So I don't think we need the in-game subtitles as much. But the cutscene subtitles would be really helpful. Hey, Squizzle, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, tell him the cutscenes have been off this whole time. Or the cutscene subtitles, rather. I was so engrossed that I kept being like, okay, I'll turn it on. And then when we get another one, I'd be like, fuck, after this one. And then something would happen. I'd be like, fuck, after this one. So I do apologize for everyone who was hoping to have them on much sooner. That's my bad.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Brother, we got you out.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth.
We see it that soon.
Launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
true fall. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
End of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
You know what I should have done? God, she looks incredible.
Boss?
Wow.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokalov comes with me.
Oh my God, her face!
Hornets.
That's my guy! That's my favorite member of the Cobra unit.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
No way.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Was that in the original?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Oh, he looks awful. He's disgusting. By which I mean he looks amazing and he's horrible.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokalov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Cooked us again. Ouch!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
You can see the weave on his jacket. That texture
Chef finds out about this, we're finished.
is amazing.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
She's so strong.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
I'm gonna have a couple of Heaven's Doors after this.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
Oh.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment.
Oh my god, I can break bones? I can perform my own surgery?
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
At least we'll be able to patch
With
ourselves
this
up pretty
method,
quickly.
You can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. So, we'll patch ourselves up. Couple of quick tips. Or quick announcements, I guess. We're going to take our break after this. I need to check my thermals and pop open my case because my computer has started to make like a grinding sound. And I think it's probably the fan. But I kind of want to like just pull down the panel and see what's going on because I haven't heard this noise before. And I want to check like my temps and stuff. Everything's running fine. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just like fan contact. I don't think there's anything wrong, but I still want to look. And then I have a couple of questions, actually. You know what? Maybe we can just do this now before I cure myself, because I'm going to assume I'm cure myself and then the call continues. Heaven's Door. So there's a finite number of codec conversations you can have with the boss. Do they loop? Or is there like a special one you can get if you talk to her a lot? No paper in this computer, thankfully. Yeah, of the models, Cal, I think Boss, Vulcan, and Ocelot are incredible standouts. And I hate Vulcan, so I kind of hate to pay him that compliment, but he looks phenomenal. Boss looks phenomenal. Like, it's really, really high quality. Probably a loop, like if you call Zero a bunch, he starts looping early. Okay, there was a part of me that wondered if you like went through all of her CQC dialogue and anything that she might have to say about your weapon or your camo, if there would be like a special one at the end. Okay, the grinding noise has stopped. That's good. I will still want to pop open the case. You can call her, but it just says like not reachable. Yeah, no one's on her channel anymore. Okay, so nothing special. And then follow up Heaven's Door. I saw a couple people in chat like talk about like killing Ocelot. And if I had my wits about me, instead of leaving that area immediately while everyone was knocked out, I should have like walked through properly to like steal stuff, see if there was stuff to steal. I don't think I can go back in that direction now, which is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, like, she becomes unreachable by, like, the third area, I think, because she's already en route to the bridge. Yeah, like, that's already been set in motion. It's just an Easter egg. What is the Easter egg? If you kill him, what happens? Like, it never even occurred to me to kill Ocelot. Time paradox. What does that mean? What is that? If you kill him, ooh, you get a special game over. And the MGS1 kernel says you can't do that. You'll create a time paradox. That's nuts. Oh, I kind of wish we'd been able to hear that then. If I'd heard the kernel's voice from MGS1, I would have freaked out. I had no idea. That is so sick. Yeah, just a fun little tidbit for people who would have played those games. That's so neat. I mean, yes, probably all game overs are timed, but they don't necessarily maybe want you to know that like right away. Potentially. I'm gonna hope that if I did miss any like cool weapons, none of them were like missed permanently. Like maybe they'll show up down the line. Cause I was not as attuned to my theft game as I could have been. All right, let's heal ourselves. Suffer deep cut, wound open, bleeding, no bandage, not disinfected, no bitches, no maidens. Okay, how? Well, we should disinfect it and then stop the bleeding. And then probably we're gonna need suture to close it. And then here's our bandage. Nice. Oh, we have a bunch of cuts. And then this is a bone fracture. So there's our bandage, and then we'll stabilize it with a splint. Oh, looks like maybe bone fracture, then bandage. Okay. Jesus, we are all kinds of fucked up. Okay, here we go. We kind of look good like this, though. Sorry to say that, David. You look kind of nice after you've taken a beating, Snake. We have her bandana. Oh my god, we're gonna use that as a sling?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh, nice. They're coming to get me. Okay, I'm being extracted. So we're almost done with the game, right? What am I looking at? Oh. I wonder if there's something I could have seen. Seems like I didn't have that much time. Oh, that's the Shagohod.
Shagohod.
Changed his life forever.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokalov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
That's his wife? I thought his wife was in America. Oh, okay. detail on her
Nice catch.
skin.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
She looks really
You
good in glasses.
KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Even Ocelot's like, huh?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, no going back there. Ooh, that's where we are! Snake and the no good, terrible, very bad day. We will save. I forgot that playing this game could feel like watching a movie. I forgot just how many cutscenes were involved in the story and how much archival footage we used. And I have to say, I know that they're reusing the recordings from the original game. All of the performances are stellar. I forgot what an incredible delivery Ocelot's voice actor in particular was capable of. Like, Boss, memorable. Everyone, like, Vulgate, memorable. But there's something about Ocelot that is really excelling in the role. And I had completely forgotten about that. Dan, I have played the original, but it's been a very, 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 very long time. It was the first serious video game I ever played. The first game with a gun, the first game with a real, like, story and narrative. So I was very bad at it. For his, like, 20 hours of... Are you serious? No way this is when they give us the actual time. And this is when the game actually starts.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Is this re-recorded? I was gonna say, this is a new performance.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day.
It's gonna make me emotional, actually.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream.
Impossibly stylish. God. And it just doesn't stop. It just keeps going.
Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
He's like, I want to be left alone.
Assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox died?
Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Thanks. I already had one in my inventory.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Congrats.
Yes, that's the one.
Happy for you.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
Well, that is exactly what she
Davy
said
Crocker
verbatim.
Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
You know.
Nothing. Means nothing.
Yeah, like, use your, I don't know.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Oh, I just had...
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has
Sorry, that
infiltrated Vulcan's
aircraft
right.
is flying upside down.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Fantastic score going on right now. I can't believe this game originally came out in the early 2000s. Yeah, this is familiar, isn't it, Snake?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokalov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Yeah, but he sucks, so...
You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency
Shut up, Zero.
is 140.85.
Same frequency.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Well, at least she won't be dead.
Same as during the Virtuous Mission. 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest.
I forgot about this guy!
Technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokalov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45.
Oh, I have a real gun!
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, so I played Snake Eater years after its release, and then didn't play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 until last year. And even just in the setup that they're giving us for the game, there is so much that I didn't understand or put together. So many references, so many like little wordings that could be fun plays on other things that I never registered without having had the knowledge of and exposure to the first two titles under my belt. It's really well written, really well crafted. Yeah, this is very, very, very well done. I'm gonna assume that I probably don't. Oh, I spent all that time picking up fruit, getting mushrooms, capturing snakes, killing crocodiles. I didn't need any of it. And I sure as shit don't have it now. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, if there's no one here, then we don't need to sneak. So we can probably just run for it. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. I've had alerts muted while we've been in all of these cutscenes. All right, we're gonna kick the shrooms. Yeah. Okay, that's for me. Wait, can we call, what was his name? Sigint? Also, hold on. My mommunist has been texting me. She's so cute. She texted me at 3:30 asking if I had thoughts about dinner. And then 7 minutes ago, she texts back, "Answer, please." Because I didn't see the first message. She's so funny. I love my mom. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna go talk to Adam. Yeah, literally. Answer, please. She is hilarious. And I think now that we're out of like the introduction to the game, we might start getting more gameplay, fewer cutscenes. I was comfortable watching all of them, but I always worry. Oh, snake! Do you think I can kick the snake? Ooh! We can kick the... You know what could be kind of fun since it's nighttime? Do I still have my thermal goggles? Damn! So I don't get to keep anything I picked up in that intro zone. That means I also don't have my shotgun. Yeah, boss fucked me up. Well, I'll put on the motion detector, I guess. Okay, so there are like plenty of birds and stuff around here. I'm assuming like more snake. Wow! Look at this little guy! Hang on. Check out this friend! Wow! Hi, buddy! Oh my gosh. I love snakes. I really love snakes. I think they're such cool little creatures. Spiders, not down with. Snakes, we're tight. Yeah, I'm gonna trank him. He's gonna be my friend. This is my secret. Any animal I trank, I'm probably not gonna eat unless it's like a do or die situation. If I trank it, it's alive and it's just my pet. It's just my friend now. It's just in my backpack. So... I wondered what stand tall meant. I was like, is this some kind of like JoJo thing? But it's actually like we really get up there. We're peaking. It's not like from schlump to normal. Like we stretch for it. Yeah, this is my emotional support snake. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. I'll put my compass back out. And now get up, snake. Snake, stand. Yeah, be normal. And then where's my tranquilizer gun? I don't have a tranquilizer gun anymore. I can only shoot it with an actual bullet. This is a bad game, and we should have played on very easy, so they'd give me the easy gun, which is a tranquilizer with a sight built into it, and that I'm pretty sure you keep. But now I only have a real gun. I don't have like a net or anything. Maybe my backpack. Hold on. I don't want to play this game anymore. Thanks for the 45, I guess. Yeah, we'll stun the snake. And then maybe we can just like... yeah, we'll put a stunned snake in our... Well, I don't want to put my snake. Okay, Momunist. All right, hold on. She's so funny. She says, yeah, at 3:30, she texted, can we do this for dinner? 7 minutes ago, she sends, answer, please. And I answered. And then she goes, tell me what you want. I'm on my way there. Momunist has food on the brain. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I need like 30 seconds to pick what we're going to eat for dinner. I'm so sorry. She's a woman with a plan. She's goal-oriented. She is focused on a single outcome. Yeah, Ma, she hungry today. Hold on. Thank you for your pay. I have always said, for years and years and years, I've always said Mommunist has stream immunity. But she does still make me laugh, so. My favorite Mommunistism is she was very, very sick for a while. She had leukemia and she was undergoing chemotherapy that was quite intense. So I always told her, I was like, if you need anything, why don't you just text me and I'll stop and I'll come see you. Like, I'll check on you. That's why we take breaks every hour. It's kind of like a schedule that we inherited from when she needed a lot more care. And if you've ever known anyone who's gone through chemotherapy, they get what we call chemo brain, where just kind of like, it's serious brain fog. Like sometimes the things that they do or say don't just like really make that much sense because the treatment is so intense. And one day we were at home and I'm streaming, I'm doing my thing, and I've always got my phone on my desk, and there's like this soft knocking on my door, and I'm like, what? And it's like getting louder. And it's getting louder, and I'm thinking like, oh fuck, like she's having a medical emergency. Like I put up the BRB screen. I'm like, what? Like, what is it? What's wrong? And she was like, oh, I just wanted to ask. I wanted to ask if you'd seen this show or something. And I was like, you didn't want to text me? And she was like, well, I thought about texting you, but you were busy. And I'm just like, Mom. So we do the whole like knocking on the door thing and the pausing thing. She's adorable. I love her so much. She's the cutest. Okay, yeah. Give me a second to pick out what we're doing for dinner. Sorry. No, she's precious. And then this is my second favorite, like, Mommunist. I should pause the game in case, like, some creature decides to stance up on me. I was streaming a couple of months ago, and I made a comment that was like, man, I would fucking kill for an iced coffee right now. And Mommunist overheard that. And so, like, 20 minutes later, so I don't know, she's terrified of being on camera. So she labors under this illusion that my entire room, wall to wall, is on camera at all times if I'm sitting at my desk, and she does not want to be seen. So about 20 minutes after I make that comment, like, my door opens a fraction. Like it's like a mouse is gonna come inside. And I look over and it opens a fraction, and I see this hand like reach onto the floor and put down a glass onto the floor, like scoot it into my room, and then the door closes again. She made me an iced coffee and didn't want to come in because she thought she could be seen. So she put it on the floor and scooted it inside. It was the floor coffee. It kills me. I clipped that because like you see me, I'm like, what? Like the realization of what's happening on my face in real time is really good. Okay. Yeah. All right. I believe I have selected my entree. Sure. Why not? Why shouldn't I have it? Yes, I'm gonna have a sandwich. Okay. Yeah, she's the best. I love my mom. Well, I'm gonna leave that snake alone. He's just hanging out. Like, he's just a friendly snake. Maybe if we're going back this way, I can find fruit or something, which would be ideal. Okay, I'm assuming I need to climb one of these trees. I came down from the... Okay, so that's where I got... Thank you. I got turned around. Yeah, big surprise. Twitch streamer Chrominess, unable to read map. Shocking display.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
I can't believe this happened so soon.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Fuck, she looks amazing. Just bodies us again.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I forgot she had that unique weapon.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you,
Oh my god,
you
we're
won't
wearing it?
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
She's breaking my arm, she's breaking my hand, she's breaking my heart.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place?
Yeah, wait a minute. How'd she know I was going to be here?
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with Volgin isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
she keeps doing that to my guns.
Don't let them see you.
Okay, so now we need to sneak again for real. Let's do this one. And I think I'm going in the right... Where did I come from? Okay, there's my snake.
What the hell is this?
No way. They were way faster than I thought they would be. Okay,
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert.
Now 95% camouflage is very good. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's 2 dudes here. Yeah, I bet I could just run past them, actually. If it's just the 2 of them. And this is still our best camo option. Gaming! Bye, Dan. We'll catch you later. Wait, is this the same tree where I landed originally? Yeah, I want to climb this tree. I think maybe they won't be able to see me if I'm up in a tree. I may not have thought this through entirely. Oh, man! Snake, let go! Snake! Snake, let go! How do I tell him to let go? Why? Okay. All right, well, I'm hitting Y and he's not fucking doing anything, so... Oh, you're gonna pull? Okay, nice pull up, dog. You're just showing off now. Snake, let go! It's B. Okay. We're in a tight spot. We should cure? Yeah! Why not? I'm from a gunshot wound! Okay, disinfect, bleeding, bandage. How do I pull out a bullet? With a knife? Okay. 95. And we're losing alert. Yeah, dude, it's like, why were we aura farming on them? It's like, yo, that's a nice bullet. Anyway, check out my lats. Okay.
Huh? Is that him? Huh?
Oh, I think they see me. Is that him? They say standing over a dude they don't recognize, wearing camo that's not theirs, crawling in the grass. Okay. Probably I'm gonna need to throw another grenade. Ah, there it is. Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, yo, have a grenade. Isn't that cool? That... Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're gonna need to reset this. Did I make it? Tell me I made it. Oh my god, don't come walking through this grass this time. This is good. This is good. This could be good. Okay, I see one. Yeah, there's... All right, there's a guy.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
I'm gonna try to wait out the caution phase. Yeah, if I had... It was not a smart call for me to climb the tree. In hindsight, that was just about the worst decision I could have made, and I don't have any reasonable justification for why I thought that was a good call. Sometimes we just fuck up, and that's just kind of the way things are. So... But we're alive. Is that a duck? Can I use a gun while I'm crouched? This is a bad call, isn't it? Because I don't have a gun. So if that is a duck, we can't get the ducks. I'm not good enough for the ducks. That's fine. Be really cool. Heaven's Door, can I get that duck? It would be really cool, though. It would be really cool if we could get the duck. Also, bots, can we get an ad break delay, please? Okay. So, I'm supposed to be going... that way. Oh, have I? That's really funny. OBS tells me I have 3. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, well, we're almost out of the caution phase. And once that leaves, let's crouch and move that way. Because that's the direction that we need to be traveling in. Creep. Okay. I don't see anybody. This is good. Now I won't climb up a tree. Okay.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'm pretty sure there's a guy up ahead. Yeah, I see him. This snake just bit me! Bastard! Hang on. Can I kill this snake? Fucking hostile ass snake. I do not appear to be able to wield knife while I am crawling like this. So now I'm poisoned. So I guess we should use some of the... Oh! So we have separate meds for food poisoning and venom poisoning. Cool. Fucking snake. Okay, there's the tree. We know there was a guy here. We just don't see him anymore. Let's get into the grass as quickly as possible. Or even, Oh, you didn't see anything! Bitch! Oh, he's gonna come get me. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to CQC him, I think. Okay, he's an idiot and a loser, and I can see him through this gap in the trees. Look, he doesn't know what's going on. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. I can... Okay, oh, there's the guy. There's the guy. He's very close. I'm trying to figure out if I can hide in one of these logs. Wait, that puts me at 100. Okay, 95. For a second, I thought it was going to be. And I need to go north, so I just need to go past him. So if I need to CQC him, I could. I think that might be our best bet. Fuck it. Oh, horrible, man. Game's kicking my ass. Man, all right. Yeah, I think we might just have to call it here for today because I'm absolutely going to get smoked. God, fuck you guys. Okay, what if I just ran for it, actually? Oh-ha! This, yes, wait a minute. I recognize that. Yep. Okay, so they didn't call in the alert. Even though I got the alert, they didn't call it in. Now, as soon as that lad turns around, I'm going to punch him in the back of the neck. Yes. Yes. Oh! Scared me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crewmate. Anybody else? Do you have a friend, like, crouched in the bushes or something? Oh my god, is he coming up here? Oh, brother, fuck off. Maybe I should just run at him. Yeah, this game's pissing me off. Hey, you! Go to sleep. Also, give me some stuff. Yeah. Thanks for the stuff. You got any more stuff? I do not think he has any more stuff. Okay. Not bad. Let's put on this camo and we'll just fucking... Now, if I were an enemy soldier, I would be hanging out right in this zone that I'm gonna be. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. What's down here? Yeah! Wow! Look at this! Ah!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Well, kind of thought that we would, you know, drop into the place with the cool items, but that's fine. We can just do this again. I'm just gonna run up on him. Oh, I have a lot more flexibility, actually. I've been acting like the enemy AI is much more sensitive. Played a lot of boss games. No, I will not be playing any games released by that developer. They've made a lot of weird comments about women and gay people that just kind of like put me off from giving them money. I don't pass any judgment on people who are playing their games, but for me, there's a lot of games that are good made by developers that don't have those views. So I'd rather put my money towards supporting them instead. But that's just my personal take on the situation. Okay, so Maybe I'm supposed to go around. Oh, can I climb that? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go around. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna kick the shroom. Yeah, give me the shroom. And we're gonna kick this shroom. Yeah, give me that shroom too. Now, crouching. Any dudes? Any dudes here? Yeah. Hey. I can run. Okay, so it doesn't have to be all grass all the time. That makes this game much more accessible. We're gonna shake him down. Yeah, chaff grenade! Based. Okay, what's down here? Oh, no, we got this. We got this. We're gonna shimmy. And we shimmy. And we shimmy. And we shimmy. And stamina good. And we shimmy. And we shimmy. Now we climb. And we steal. Ooh, I got a new uniform. I'm assuming that will be very useful for when it's raining. Because it had a raindrop in the name. And now we go up. No. We shimmy. And we shimmy. And we shimmy. Yeah. Okay. So, much better. Much easier. Yeah, I can do more running and more punching in the throat than I expected. As long as we're quick about it. Genius. Playing this on Extreme European feels impossible. I'm sorry, European Extreme. Well, either way, I guess. Okay, so we know there are dudes here. Can I, like, look? Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be dudes, but I don't see any dudes. I think maybe there's no dudes here. Okay, was that my stomach, or did anybody else hear a growl in-game? I swore so it just went like... Maybe that was my stomach. Bro, you think you heard something? Okay, that was not my stomach. Something is growling at me. Hold on. Well, I think the thing in front of me is probably the snake that I saw. Yeah, because I know there's a snake in front of me. Snakes don't growl. What the hell? Vibrates upon detection. Okay, well, it's not vibrating. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of freaking me out. What was that sound? What the? Is it my stomach? Like, is it Snake's stomach? Am I hungry? Oh my God. I'm hungry. I thought it was like a wolf or something. I thought it was a dog. It's me. It was like, is there some kind of like sleeping creature making growl sound? It's me. I'm hungry. Okay, well, let's eat this. We'll eat this mushroom.
Disgusting.
We hated it. Well, we've got 3 of them, Snake, so...
Sick.
He hates it!
This is horrible.
This is horrible! How many different voice lines did Hater record for food he doesn't like? That's really funny. Okay. Now... I didn't go up here last time. So I kind of want to see if there's anything up here. Wah-hi-ya! Woohoo! AK-47. Big gun. Many bullet. Many magazine. Large gun. Okay. I don't see anything else to steal, and I don't see any enemies. And now they gave me a gun. Okay, cool. You know what? I'd like to go up the ladder. I didn't do that last time. Like, we saw it, but we did not go up it. Okay, and that's into, like, Sokalov's zone. What if I just, like... Yeah. Yeah. We're good on camo. Yeah. What's this way? Yeah. Yeah. What's up top? Yeah. Give me this ladder, please. Okay, and we're still creeping. Oh, there's a board. Oh, but I can't trank the board. And, well, there's a duck, but I'd have to shoot it with an AK-47, so... Hold on. Is that a jump puzzle? Wait, do you think I can cross this and kick the duck? Maybe we can kick the duck. Hold on. Wait, but first... Oh, no, honey, I wanted you to jump. I like... Oh, maybe I climb up from the box that's underneath it. It's roll for a jump. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Haha, I got a cardboard box. Equipped to hide under a cardboard box and fool the enemy. You can, oh my God, they just walk right by me. They're just like, this is normal. If you wait inside a truck with one equipped, you will be transported to the destination written on the box. Hilarious. Okay. Well, I'm glad there's nobody here because I'm going to try to get that duck. Maybe if I have to equip an AK-47 to get the duck, I'll do it, but I won't like it. Maybe we can just like walk across that section of roof. We'll continue Expedition 33 in a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah. This weekend, I want to try Metal Gear Solid Delta. Next weekend's gonna be Silksong, so we're a couple weeks away from Expedition 33, but we're not done with it. Can I climb on it? No, I just fall. So I have to use the gun. Well, then I guess we have to use the gun. I should equip it. We're going to shoot that duck. Backpack. AK-47. Sure. Why not? This is a great idea. And I'm very smart. Okay. Well, no one came to fuck me. So that's great. Maybe there's no one here to fuck. I'm hungry again? Y'all. Snake. We've got a... Well, this snake has not been tranquilized. I kicked this snake. This snake has been... This is just snake meat, so I will eat this. I do not remember seeing this cutscene in the original. It makes you watch. Well, I guess we're a real eater. A real snake eater, of course.
Tasty.
And we love it. Oh my god. So that has to be new, right? And I'm taking my knife back out. Yeah, and then since there's nobody here, I just kind of want to see if there's any items I missed the last time. Feels like the answer is no, but you know, like... No! This is actually a much smaller zone than I remember it being. Okay, I think maybe we just need to go into Sokolov's chambers then. Which is this way. Is there nothing here I can interact with? Do you think I can go under the bed? Damn, oh. Aha! Woo! There's my thermal goggles. Very useful. And then, like, can I... Yeah, is there anything under here? No. Okay, where the hell am I meant to be going then?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Snake, you didn't get the password.
Get down!
What was that dude spinning for? Snake, again. No password.
Is your answer?
Nope, not a good enough answer. What's the password? Blonde women are gonna keep ruining my life, huh? Oh, this music? Yeah. Ma'am, this is the Russian jungle. Still ain't get no password.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American made.
Oh, she's gonna give us a gun! With a silencer?
45, huh?
Don't I already have one of these?
Incredible.
This is the most excited we've ever been.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
We weren't even this stoked when she unzipped her bodysuit.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Oh, very important.
Disguise?
Yeah, we'll need that in the jungle.
You're here to rescue Sokolov,
Oh, it's
right?
it's
Sokolov's
for
still
later.
safe, then.
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Still ain't got no password.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Okay, so north through a warehouse.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun.
Yeah, I'm doing
By
gun
doing this,
stuff.
I'll
You
be
wouldn't
able to hold a knife
understand.
at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't
Girl,
you
I'm
take a little
busy.
rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out
I was
there.
gonna be like, what condition? But well, the boss did like
There's
break
still
my
an
hand
hour
and
before
shit.
dawn.
So
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
what are you gonna give me another gun? Because I think that's all I care about.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Still ain't got no password.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
How is she hearing our
Whenever you
conversation?
save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Okay, so this is the game telling me to save and go to bed. Easy. For a second, I thought that was going to pan to someone like on the roof. Nice. Oh, man.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Girl, we're about to get ganked. I thought you were keeping watch. I still didn't get a password. She wasn't keeping guard. We're both bad at our jobs.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
We cannot stop looking at her rack, apparently.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Oh!
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay.
He's back.
Keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
we're like, can you just work? We're on the clock. Okay. Oh, that's my battery beeping. Okay, I've got to turn that off because I know people are nearby. So I can't go through the door, but she can. Is Ocelot just shouting the word boom over and over again? Can I get out through the window? That would be cool, but it does not seem like that's possible. Uh-oh! I thought she said she was gonna go past them on her bike and create a big distraction. Now, she did not do that, so I guess we need to start gunning people down. I closed the door and they forgot about me? I was like, there it is! Dude, fall down! Thank you. Heaven's Door, how do I reload? Oh, maybe I could have hid in the locker. That would have been really cool. B, let's try that. It does not appear. X, let's try that. It's X! Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? I'm shaking him down. Yeah. 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 Yeah! That's ammo for me? What do you have in your pockets, sir? Now we just need to hope nobody comes through this way. Oh, and I got a mine detector! And sees all of these dead bodies. Because that will put a bit of a damper on our situation. Okay, too much ammo. Got a smoke grenade. Okay, I think, well, this would be easier if I knew where I was going. I thought she was gonna give me a distraction, but I think she forgot, so.
What? I see him!
Bomber! Yeah, they didn't call in an alert, and no reinforcements are coming because they're dead, so. Thanks, I'll take this stuff. That's for me. So there's 2 dudes around here. Huh? What? Who? Where? There better not be somebody on the roof. It feels like somebody saw me, but they didn't come to get... Oh. They got a sniper on the roof. I'm gonna climb the ladder and I'm gonna throw his ass off the roof. Hold on. Yeah. No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Yeah, what's up? Oh! 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 Okay, he's knocked out. We're good. Right, it doesn't work because I have a 2-handed gun equipped. So we need the knife for that. And also I've been shot, so. Disinfect, stop the bleeding, bandage, sew up. And then, not eaten yet, but it doesn't look very good. How's this Russian ration?
I'm gonna puke.
So, we got minimal stamina recovery from the ink cap, and Snake said that was awful, disgusting. We eat the Russian ration and get decent stamina recovery, and he says, I'm gonna puke. Okay, well, I don't think there's, like, straight up any more dudes here, so where am I even supposed to be going? Snake, you can let go, it's okay. Like, I thought maybe I was supposed to be going through here, but... Bug juice! That does not seem to be the play. Wait a minute, and isn't Ocelot here? Well, I certainly don't see him.
I see him.
Who are you? What? You don't feed... Oh, I just have the knife! Oh, God! Ah! Snake, get up! Snake, get up! Get up! Oh, yeah, horrible time to reload your gun, loser. Yeah, somebody bought a gun to a fist fight and lost. Nice. Okay, now they're just like straight up no more enemies here. Gonna shake this guy down. And Where am I supposed to be going? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. This way? No. I'm supposed to be going this way? No. The arrow just points north, but that doesn't tell me where I'm meant to go. What? I refuse to believe that I'm lost. Hang on. I'm confined to a small space. There has to be somewhere. We had to get rid of the goons. Okay.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Is that the bullet that jammed on him?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
What are you sniffing for, creep?
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
That's a new gun.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage.
Yeah, he's all about flash.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more.
He just cannot impress us.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Did his gun jam on him again? It was a cool landing, but watching it did hurt my pussy.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8.
Hitting
You
himself
have to
in the
get a feel
face.
for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
He's got tire marks on his face.
This isn't over yet.
We're just gonna let him leave?
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
No, he's just running away!
You'll regret stopping me.
The Joestar family technique.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Okay. And everything's fine and dandy and great here. And all the enemies are dead, so we can run freely. And I think we can save at any time. And this looks like the way to the next area. Okay, so Heaven's Door. Is this a good stopping point, or should we keep going a little bit longer? It is 5:30. Gonna assume I probably don't know how to swim or can't swim, or maybe I can. Maybe I am able to swim, but it's stamina dependent. Any point you're not actively in a cutscene or a battle is a good place, so this is good. It's just gonna be new area after new area. Okay, let's save here. And then, oh, that's camouflage. Wait, I've not spoken to Sigint yet. Hang on.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
I have exactly one weapon.
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Can I have another trank gun,
If you
please?
want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
He's awesome. Okay, let's save.
Do you want to save?
And I imagine we'll get movie
Have
talk.
you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Never clicked for me that the invention of moving pictures predated the design of VHS tapes. And if you didn't see a movie in a theater, you just didn't see it at all for a while. That's crazy. God damn. Okay, so this might be a little meta gamey of me, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Heaven's Door, can I get like a percentage completion estimate? Because I'm sure we're not at 30, but I'm hoping maybe we're hovering around like 20, 25, and maybe if I pick up the pace, this is a game I can fin at 10. $15 to $20 maybe at best. Okay. I'm going to do some scheming and plotting and see if there's a pace I can set that means we'll be able to start and finish this game this weekend. Maybe. I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, Momunist has brought sandwiches for dinner. So I'm going to hop offline and I'm going to eat a sandwich. And thank you all for joining me for today's stream. If this is your introduction to Metal Gear, I hope you're really enjoying it. I know this is a deviation from our standard game block that we usually have. Good. The next couple of weeks are going to be a lot of really, really promising new releases that I know that I wanted to try. And based on the emotional high that we hit for Expedition 33, it felt like a good time to take a break. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably for more Metal Gear, but I'll make that. I'll see if I'll get to my scheming and I'll see what I can wrangle up for y'all. And I'll see you on Discord later tonight, also for Final Fantasy stuff and Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, let's get some games in. Yes, War Product. Yes, you will. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you for your patience with the technical difficulties earlier, and I'll see you on Discord and also tomorrow. Okay, bye everyone. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye.